Welcome in, YouTube, to part 1 of who knows how many, as we play through the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. This is not a first-time playthrough, as you can see on my channel. There is the adventures of Morrigan and Initari, all the way from A Realm Reborn through, probably Endwalker, and then there's Aerolith from, like, Endwalker patches through all of Dawntrail. It is a lot of fun as well, and I am excited to be doing it, especially having played through Dawntrail and like going back and now seeing everything from with a new light, because I've beat the game already once, to see and pick up on the little things that happen in the earlier expansions and being like, oh, that ties into later and all of that stuff. But I don't know what we're playing yet. Like, I have a spinner wheel ready to figure out what race we're playing. And then I'm gonna spin a wheel to see what our main is gonna be. And then from there, like once it's either DPS, tank, or healer, we'll spin again to see which of those classes we will main. Obviously, if we end up getting like Dark Knight, Astrologian, or Machinist, it's kind of hard to pick those up early because you actually have to be in Heavensward to pick them up. But if we get something like Gunbreaker or Sage or something like that, we just have to hit the level to be able to pick it up. And I don't know, maybe I'll buy a level skip for just a random starting class, and then we'll see. We'll figure out what happens depending on what class we get. Anyway, let's get on over to this screen where I will now, this is not the screen I want. It is when I play 14, but this is the screen I want for right now, so that I can do this. And it should hopefully, all right, so let's see what race we get to play as. Well, we are going to be a Makote, and I'm playing as a female because I like to enjoy what I look at while I game. If I'm going to be spending X amount of hours doing it. Okay, so now, what are the sub-races? Seeker of the Sun, Keeper of the Moon? Can I just reset? Nope, I gotta add an entry. Okay, so we have Seekers of the Sun. Oh, come on. Keepers of the Moon. This is really just for aesthetics. Let's see what we get. Keepers of the Moon. Okay. We'll hop back over here now and we'll build our character. I like for her to be tall. Gotta maximize that. Okay, tail shape. We could literally like randomize everything. Like there's 8 options here. We could do, I'm not gonna go that far. I think we'll go with slightly fluffy. We'll go with a short tail. Okay, this is face. We'll go with that face. Oh, we can be slightly blue? Okay, I want to see, I need to be able to see the skin tone from outside. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hair. Isn't that Y'shtola hair? My original Makote Aerolith had this hair, and it was blue. And she had that for a while. This. The little space buns. Okay. I think we go with space buns. And we will give red hair with highlights of... Maybe we go black hair with highlights of red? Hold on. Yeah, actually, I think I like that. We'll do that. Or highlights of white. What's that? I think we'll go that. Oh, I didn't post that I'm live. Hold on. Gotta send out a blue skeet. Live now, making a new character to play through the MSQ before 8.0 in like a year and a half. And now we put our Twitch handle, twitch.tv/Caleb Games here. Post. Okay. Now we can like actually do like jaw and stuff. I don't notice like any difference between those two. Slightly around the chin, maybe. Eye shape. We gotta go large irises. What do you mean? Eye color. We go purple. Or do we go blue? Or do we go red? I think we go red. Eyebrows. That one. Nose. Mouth. That one. And then... Wait, we want dark. There we go. Oh, ear clasps are a thing? Do I not get to pick an ear shape? I don't want ear clasps. Face. No, you don't get to pick an ear shape. I could have swore you did. facial features. I can have a scar. Another scar. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do a scar. I went on Aerolith. She has these, and they're purple. We can do cat whiskers. No, we're gonna go with the these things. Freckles. Yeah. Now voice, I always go Makote number 5 because it annoys people. Okay. There they are. No, we're not gonna save it. 30-second sun. Let's go. I'm gonna close my eyes and click. I clicked way too low. Second umbral moon. 22nd day. This has no effect on gameplay. But we're gonna go with what's her bucket? Nafaka. Okay. We now pick our starting class. So we're gonna go back to this screen. And we'll change this to green. So we have tank, DPS, and healer. Let's see what happens. Nope, I don't want that one. Click to spin. Looks like we are going to be a healer. Okay. So then of the healers, there is Sage, White Mage, Scholar, and an Astrologian. And spin. We would get Astrologian. The one that we can't start until we get to Heaven's Ward. But I think that means we'll just go White Mage for now, because they are both pure healers. So we will White Mage it up through a Realm Reborn. And I think that covers all of those options. Select another world. So I can either do Diablos, Malboro, Brynhildr, or Goblin. We'll go Brynhildr, because it sounds cool. Alright. A name. I didn't even think of trying to pick a name. Huh. There we go. Ambellina. Because of Coheed and Cambria. Begin a new game with this character? Yes. Yes, we will. And the world, of course, is currently congested. But it's gonna be fun. At least with it being a healer, we're probably not gonna have crazy queue times for dungeons and stuff. Cutscenes, I will remove my webcam when they're voiced.
Here. Here. Feel.
The Mother Crystal. I forgot an Ascian showed up in this cutscene.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, it shows me. I forgot that it also shows you in the level 50 gear. Oi! You all right, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. I guess I can bring my webcam back while I voice act here in the corner because I'm sitting here doing stuff with my hands. It's the Moogles! And look, there's a Red Alphino? Feeling better, Kupo? Aha! You can see us! I had a feeling you could, Kupo! We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Yeah, that was Red Alphino. Because that's Blue Alice. Normal folk can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? Well, a drinking Moogle, yeah. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Redania's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Bremont's the name and peddlin's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Yeah, I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, ... To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. ... should be my response for everything? No! We gotta have some kind of personality. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? Wah! What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Ah, it's too late. Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. I thought you were telling me my microphone was muted and I almost had a heart attack. But that was not what you were saying. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixal to send us a welcoming party though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? Is it for this character? No. Thought not. But I'll wager there have been some changes since your last visit. Allow a journeyed itinerant to teach you a few new things about your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, lushest forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the calamity laid waste to half of it. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the Ixal unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
This was where my first character started too. They were an archer back then.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
All right. Final Fantasy XIV. There go a couple adventurers. And I believe we're still technically in an instanced version of this that is just for our character. Until we complete like the first mission. You there! Yes, you! Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bertinant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. I think Ul'dah is still the only city that I have never started in. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Gamepad. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Bertinant. Okay, let's turn that off. I will... Okay, for now this will be fine. To be recognized as an adventurer... Actually, hold on. We are going to take a short second. I am going to put a marker in here because we don't need this part. Let's pick up the quest. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Let's do it. Another green adventurer, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mayun within and she will take you in hand. Okay. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Oh, I don't have sprint on my hotbar. Let's get sprint put on our hotbar. No, I think that's a general one. Yeah. And I do that on hotbar 3. There we go. I can't sprint right now, apparently, though. Collecting rewards. Well, well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer. Come to put your name down at the guild, I assume. Welcome. Mayun's my name, or Mother Mayun as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well within our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixol and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dreadworm emerged from the lesser moon Dalamud and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation. Yet despite our forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Ambellina Initari, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswoods. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived! Another God's damned adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seedseer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not, lest you forget. It is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. I don't remember them being so aggressive when I first showed up. Pay that outburst no mind. He means only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12's wood of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Redanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Okay. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mayun to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Things that I already know. Complete. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mayun, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Main Scenario Quests, MSQ. Scenario Guide. I apparently can't use Cure. Close to home. Mayun, proprietress of the Carline Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Yes. Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Conjurers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjury. Speak with Medell, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsemontre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Ambellina. May Nafaka guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild, and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Now we can sprint. I attune to the Aetheryte. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mayun's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nicia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites in their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in the world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Return learned. You attune with the Aetherite, you're now able to use the return spell. Let us set home point. Already set as home point, cool. Now we need to visit the Conjurer's Guild. Which is going to be over here. We'll attune to this Aetherite. You now have access to the Ethernet, which allows us to teleport around the town once we have attuned to other Aetherites. You seek the secrets of conjuring, adventurer. Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mayun's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswoods continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood, so it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Well, I am ready to take the first step. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? Yes. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother E. Sumiyan. Brother E. Sumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Okay. First I'm going to pick this up though. It's a level 3 quest. Blah 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 blah. I gotta bring her scarlet oil. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumi Yan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand the conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s alike. Can you make this vow? I do vow to embrace nature. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted. Yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work. Listen. Listen well. Now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, though no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's woods. A burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest. By employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Ambellina, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay. See, and the reason I picked up I'm going to pick up the quests, at least in the starting town, is a lot of them overlap. Is this a new person as well? I think it is. They are an archer, though. And so we sprint. What do you need? You there, adventurer. Yes, good. I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurers Guild and speak with my student Brea. She has a handful of... Okay. We will in a minute. But not right now. Because we're going to be heading back to the Conjurers Guild anyway. Tune to here. Now we talk to the delivery Moogle because I have 20 messages apparently. Okay. Take all. Delete. 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 Take all. I have a lot of items now. delete, take all, delete, take all, delete, take all, delete. So much stuff. I have a setting I need to go in and change. Because all of these clothes just went into my armory chest. That is not where I want them to go. Okay. My mouse battery, I think, is dying. So I'm gonna grab a new one real quick. I missed the garbage can. Not ideal. Now will it move smoother? Yeah, way smoother. Well, that's a multi-seat mount. Okay, so now I need to go in here real quick. Character settings. Item settings. There we go. And now I need to go into my armory chest. Return to inventory, return to inventory. Increases XP earned from battle crafting and gathering with low level 10. Wait, how much? XP bonus 20. I'm gonna equip that one actually. Return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory. Inventory, 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 inventory. Inventory. Because none of these are gonna do me any good. Where did that come from? I don't know. I don't know where the Ring of Fidelity came from, but we have it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Grab vegetable offerings? Okay. Oh, let's sort this. That'll all get taken care of as soon as we have access to the glamour dresser. But we are a little ways away from that. Alright. Back to sprinting. Guess I can also, while we run this way, remove my favorites. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimondre, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here bold as you please and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might consider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mayun's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls. Directly south of here, you will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Alright, you jerk. Oh, I gotta report back to Mayun at the Carline Canopy. I guess I'll do your quest real quick. Which just involves talking to specific people. We gotta collect items for Possum and Troy. This quest is called Parsimontronomics. Where do I turn this in at? Oh, this way. I mean, I guess this works because I need to come over here anyway and interact with this Ethernet shard, so. We also just got a lot more messages. Holy cow, 6 of them. Let's grab this quest too, because it's probably going to be kill certain types of enemies. Yep, this guy's got issues with squirrels. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Where's the Mikedo's Amphitheater one? No, the Leatherworkers Guild. Because there's a quest to turn in, like, right over here, too. And we're back to sprinting. Okay, Bernadette? What kind of quest does Bernadette have for me? I gotta speak with Chansteloop. That'll take me over by the Archery Guild. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Ambellina. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. I think we're about to level up again. Look at that. Now we're level 3. I gotta be level 4. What do you mean? Had a Sosa. Crunch, 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 crunch. I must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut whilst out foraging. A spare snaffle misplaced by some sorry soul from Treespeak Stables, I suspect. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I've already... Okay. Speak with Barna Banant. Barna Banantant. Boobadoo, badoo, 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 badoo. Boobadoo, badoo, 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 badoo. Let's go interact with this. And there's Chansteloop. He's got his own quest. Okay. Ordinarily, the forest fungars that inhabit the central shroud, blah, blah, blah. Alright, this is a kill forest fungars. Wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Okay. I think a lot of our quests now are this side of things. So let's go back here real quick before we even step outside. We still haven't even gotten to our first bit of combat, and we are an hour and 20 minutes in. Which probably for YouTube is about an hour and 10. Yeah, I know you're Brea. Wait. Sensors. That was easy. Probably gonna take the ethers. And this is Barna Bontant. Now we're going all the way over to the markets. But first, we gotta get 6 more messages from the Moogle. I didn't know that I was gonna have so much stuff to get. Wind up Tifa, we'll take. Delete. SDS Finry. Oh, that's the best in slot one. There we go. Best in slot mount. Fat Moogle. Mega Shiba. Chocobo Carriage. Cruise Chaser. Because I was like, I need to have multiple people mounts. Okay. To the stalls. Wrong way. Apparently you can't hop mounts while you move. Yeah, man. Parnell. Now, where is Bodewine? North Shroud. Well, no reason to head there yet. We're still not level 4. So we might as well go out of here and do our quests that revolve around slaying things. Do I get to keep jogging as I head out here? No. But let's put some mounts on our thing. Like this one here. Where's my draft chocobo for my 2-person? There we go. Can't use them yet though, apparently. I hope, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have to wait until I unlock the what's it called? Yep, the what's it called? We are now level 4. We can do our next MSQ quest. And we need 2 more ladybugs, 2 more squirrels. And then I gotta go find fungars. Okay, and then I think our fungars are this way. Yep. Alright. Gotta take out 6 of them. It's so nice to be back in Gridania. Come this way, buddy. There we go. Now we got 3 of them coming in. I will be okay, even though it is a little worrisome. Well, we're fine. I can heal myself if needed. Okay, was that? Oh no, I need one more Fungar. Come here, Fungar! Okay, we got like a whole series of things to turn in now. I could have just returned, actually. Dang. Oh well, runnings's good for us. Experiencing everything that we can experience. First thing we'll do is pick up the main scenario quest from What's Her Bucket? And we'll pick up this from Celestine. Oh! Okay, we're heading to the Bannock. I accidentally pressed the button too fast and skipped over the first word, and I don't think I can unaccept... Yeah, you can't abandon MSQ quests. Oopsie! That's on me. Okay. Well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear by the look of it. Ha! You may be yet of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. We need disciple. We need the hat. Look at that! Oh, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna wear head stuff for right now. Oops. I did not think that through. Because I want the XP boost from the other thing I have. Headgear is not what I want. The squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I am pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. Apparently, shards or something we'll get. Cool. The Botanist Guild is the last thing I'm missing. This will also allow us to immediately pick up our next quest for conjuring. Brea's quest is done. There's the Scarlet Oil. Take the pair of light mitts, and that I will equip. By placing yourself in the midst of a nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path of enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. And yes, yours is a familiar look. The very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Next conjurer quest will be available at level 5. It is good to see you again, Ambellina. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is, plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud and there partake of Hearer Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Okay, first though, we are going to take a short... I think we go to the North Shroud first. And do a couple things there real quick, like our class quest, because class quests are important. Hunting log. Wow. We are zooming through levels. He says as we're only level 6. All right, Bodwine, what do you got for me? Here's your iron snaffle. A hempen half robe. It ain't pretty. Spell speed, vitality, direct hit, and XP bonus. Why am I not using it? We gotta slay some mightlings. Which I'm pretty sure are like part of our quest anyway. And if they aren't part of our quest, they're part of our hunting log. There we go. Nolanel. You seek Hearer Nolanel, then seek no more. But you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So Brother E. Sumion bids you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Ambellina. and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. Ambellina, I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. I mean, if you think so, man, I don't know. Corrupted soil. Gotta get that dot rolling right away. We are just chucking stones back and forth at each other. I now gotta report to Nananel. No. Nalanel, not Nananel. Nalanel. First, let's talk to Bodwine. You have another quest for me, huh? I'm just gonna like blow through the side quests that happen to be near where we are. Burlap sacks. Oh, look at that! I gotta go back to Nalanel again for both of these quests. How cool is that? And this is why you do things like this. Welcome back, Ambellina. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spirit, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here. Ambellina came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than. But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Oh, sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal to her in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing with people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Hey buddy, I got something else for you. That odor, is that what I think it is? Yes. Yes, indeed it is. Tangled undergrowth. I sense it's a dew drinker ladybug. Whoa, no! Oh no! This one is not dying as fast. Oh wait, I gotta do it again. Before I run away. Now I got 2 quests to turn in. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright, Vione. Here you go. Welcome back, friend. Now we are level 7. Orlamont. Guthrid. Do either of these quests give anything? Nope. We'll worry about those quests later. And just like that, we're gonna have a completely empty quest bar. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Ambellina, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolinel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well, and have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolinel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah! A thought occurs to me, Ambellina. Maybe that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Ambellina. Though you are yet new to the art of conjury, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. I do indeed. Custom-made robe of healing? It's literally 1 defense higher. I think I will take the bone ring. And while I can't equip it at this exact moment, because I have to be level 9, it will be useful soon. Now we go to the Bannock. And we're going under the cover of night. Which, I mean, look at the stars. Actually, holy crap, look at the stars. That was very pretty. Oh, we gotta kill forest fungars! We only need to kill, I think, like 3 of them. And we will slide cast our way to the Bannock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Greetings, Ambellina Initari. Mayun sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelveswood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twelveswood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Ambellina. Ooh, we get boots now. That should be better. Pants, right? Or boots? Yep. Turn this quest in real quick. A delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed? Yeah, fairly certain. And those are better. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Ambellina. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you to the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the Twelveswood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Cup your head, hand... Okay. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to do this for just a moment. To complete the quest, ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Ambellina. I need the maple wand? It's the exact same thing. I'm gonna take the bronze piece. And now, I am going to re-equip my friendship circlet. Ambellina, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you that it only concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Okay. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that Exali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Ambellina. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemend Stump. It is there that the majority of sightings took place. Be forewarned. My people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. You got it, bud. Foods. Not worried about that yet. Now we have a long wander ahead of us. I do believe this is actually when we get to meet Ida and Papa Lima. Where's my hunting log? Show incomplete. Oh, we gotta fight some Chigos. Chigos? And we gotta fight water sprites. I was gonna say, I know both of those are like right here. So, let's go ahead and take care of that. Get that out of the way. Oh, we got a bottle of beastkin blood. Not that we need it. Now we need to kill one more of these. Okay. Now back to hunting log. Midge Swarm. Okay. Let's head over here. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba ba. That's what I thought. This is indeed where we are going to meet Ida in Papalimo. Magic Blade. Let me take a drink of my drink real quick. Okay. And this is when we learn about special instances. Proceed.
Look, someone's already here.
I didn't think we were going to have voice acting. I forgot about that. Oh, look, it's Ida.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a train's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papalimo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
Hey, we are starting in Gridania, Bridget, because we spun a thing, and we got Healer, and then it landed on Astro, but since we can't pick up Astrologian until we are in Ishgard, I figured we start with Conjurer and White Mage, since they are both pure healers.
No, not this one. Not even close. Kupo! You know her, Kuplo Cop?
Kuplo Cop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Are you the drunk Moogle?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well, and newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Did that tree just uproot itself?
It seems we have little choice.
Feel like we're coming back. Also, Bridget, we are Aerolith's sister, Ambellina. Because we also rolled Makote on our wheel. Let's take out the little ones first. Ooh, okay. Just bust out the ice. If I value my life, stay close. I am close. His ice stuff just pops off. Ooh, get out of that. Well done, we're almost there. I miss Papalimo. I really do. Welcome in, Fatty. How we doing? I think this one's gonna have voice. Yep, it does indeed have voices. But look, it's the first crystal shard that we're gonna find. It calls to us. It looks really funny in my mittened hands.
Hear, feel, think.
And football will mess you up, Fatty. Like, all the running and like stopping and starting, like that'll hurt.
Crystal bearer.
There's the mother crystal.
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Yes, Bridget, we ended up with another cat girl because I spun a wheel to figure out what our starting race was going to be, and it landed on Makote. So, we're playing as Aerolith's sister, Ambellina. And so far, Fatty's streaming's going well. I joined a, I say joined, I did...
My child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I did like 3 practices for like a flag football league, and it destroyed my knees, and so I stopped.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Welcome back, Papa Limo. It's good to see you.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found the culprit.
How are we feeling then?
It was an Ixal
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida? Oh, loud, tactless. Much the same as always.
I didn't realize that there were times when both of them are together that they, one of them will talk over the other. That's hilarious.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Nope, I'm not.
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
It's Esumian, not Isumian.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
Don't you tell me what to do, Papa Limo.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Why me?
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
So can only people who have the Echo see Moogles in a realm
Time
reborn?
will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... You don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't think we ever got their names yet. I'm pretty sure, like, when you meet Y'shtola and Thancred, they, like, tell you right away. We're standing now. Also, Fatty, even though it was flag football, there was still a lot of contact, and it got really aggressive really fast, and I was like, you know what? That was another reason why I didn't go back after a few practices. I was like, I'm not looking to get hurt. Take the sword to Galfred. Speaking of exercising, though, I'm gonna kind of walk while we play. Well, of course, Thancred was vague. That's Thancred. Well, yeah, like for one of the plays, like, and this was just in practice, like we did like a little bit of like scrimmage and stuff, right? And the other team had the ball, and it was like 4v4 at this point, maybe 5v5, and they hike it, and the dude across from me just like knocks me flat on my ass. And I mean, I'm a pretty big dude. And I was just like, okay, I guess that's how we're playing. I wasn't prepared for full-on ramming into each other. Ambellina, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Life Mint Stump? Well, you see, I got this magic blade, and there was a short Lalafell and a very animated cure lady. A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I totally forgot to mention the Ixal. Huh. I could say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastmen's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. Ha ha! So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land, and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the God's Quiver and the Woodwellers Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in days to come. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Cool. And never goes to football, play football. That's fair. Somebody who knows how to tackle also is... it hurts. Ambellina, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sword to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Shigo population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monragoon Gilbert Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Okay. I don't remember where Gilbert Spire is. Alright, let's gather 3 of them together real quick. With my dot going on them to damage them while I do my work. Oh, it's literally right over here. Cool. We went the direction we were supposed to. By kind of pure happenstance. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Shigo, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the creeping death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Shigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Alright, what's your next quest for me, though? Guard of Gilbert Spire, yep. Such an embarrassing turn of events! I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the caravan to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hera Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hera Pauline at Gabino's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. What are you? Yeah, I'll take this quest. Oh. I already have a high potion to give him? Yeah, if it's just gonna be like that. Intelligence and mind. The only thing this is good for, really, is increasing item level. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I got the magic stick! Okay, it's this way. Oh, we gotta fight the Yarzon, I forgot. We're not a high enough level for these bog Yarzon to ignore us yet. Oh, come on. Stupid bog Yarzon. Oh, absolutely, Bridget. Because I'll probably be able to get it before I even have to worry about, like, before I can become a white mage anyway, with how quickly you out-level things. So, yes. Yes, I will. But my mount of choice is going to be the one that makes me go faster. Stagnant water sprite. Oh, with only 1 minute and 33 seconds left? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going to grab this. Okay. No, I don't want you to fight me. I want to get out of here There we go, that'll work. Sprint! Run away! Let's actually, since we're right here, let's go attune to that etherite. I am level 10 currently. I need to go do my next quest. Teleport learned. Aren't you the thing for unlocking lavender beds? Yeah. Not super worried about unlocking the lavender beds right now. Let me climb up here. Yes. And I think where we're probably going is inside here? Would be my guess. Yes. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Here are the survey records and everything. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the survey and assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings. That way we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be better than what I have right now, right? Yeah! Let's take the hempen cowl. Oh, but that won't... That makes it where I can't wear a head thing, right? Cannot equip gear to head. Not happening. What does Gavino have? You know what? We'll do it because we get better wrist items. And then we'll pick up the MSQ quest. Pauline at Gavino's Bower needs an adventurer. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of gnolls on Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked gnoll attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressively by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the gnolls to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are truly to break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs and you will play your part in returning balance to the area of the forest. Okay. Parasite Fungar. We got about 4 minutes until we're going to take another break and run some ads. I don't think I'm going to bother applying my dots on these next ones that pop in because, yeah, I do so much damage as it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, micro ouchies. I'm gonna have to take out 6 of them, I think. Not 6 of them, 3 of them. I know how to count. It'll tell us in a second. 3 of them, yep. I'm poisoned? No. I'm poisoned again! How dare they? I'm the only one allowed to put dots on. It's fine, I just assumed I did away. Probably didn't even need to, honestly. Obtain an egg and slay 3 anoles. Let's at least try and like slay ones that are going to be near an egg. Which, if I remember right, is going to be up there. Yep, there it is. Which is kind of annoying, because I know I'm going to have to slay more to get to that egg. But it is what it is. My wife hates that saying. Didn't even bother to get out of the way of that. Oh, there's another one on me already? Why did I have to point it out? Because it felt like the right thing to do. Okay, I didn't mean to do it this way, but okay. Come on. Oh, and now I have another one on me. Okay, so we gotta heal. We gotta throw a dot on that guy. We're gonna have to re-up our dot on that one. Stay away! Okay. Let's get back and out of here! Alright, after we turn these two after we turn this quest in and see what the next step of the other one is, we're gonna take a short break. Well, did you take care of my fungar infestation? Yes, I did. And I want the leather ring bands. Ah, you have returned. Now might my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Kamazan at the Bannock. Anole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Does your next quest have anything? No. Okay, so then we will be right heading for the Bannock. Which clearly the fastest way to do that is to just cross and run across the river. You definitely take having mounts for granted. Because the moment you don't have them anymore, it's like, aww. But, in all fairness, I actually enjoy walking everywhere in this start early of the game. Who goes there? Oh, Ambellina, it's you. Huh, another delivery? Yeah. I got an egg. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nafika, that's an Anole egg! The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at their table, and you say Hera Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever. Yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Ambellina. Ba 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 do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 da. I think that's the better gear now, right? I'm not wearing the hat. No. And you can't make me. Ambellina, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Spirit hold broken. Have I decided on my Chocobo's name yet? No, I have not. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his gods have been attacked by a towering shadow. You heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Exalia incursion in the West Shroud in area Belago. The timing of these events cannot be a mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans, and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Sure. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Okay. This is me, making haste and running. Oh, how did I decide on her name? I looked over at the bookshelf, saw the Coheed and Cambria comics, the Amori Wars, and Ambellina is one of my favorite characters from that. So that's how that name came to be. And then it just so happens that it shares an A with Aerolith. Alright, let's see how this goes. I maybe should not have triggered 3 of them at the same time. But it's fine. More beastkin blood. Oh wait, I gotta talk to someone over here. Alistan. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Well, now I have to fight my way through here against imps, little tricksters. Worried woodwailer, witless woodwailer. We got an impwing. Ugh, a great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? An adventurer! Please, you must save the hearer. Galfred sent you. I am no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. You know, for someone who was, Oh, we got both imps on us this time. Okay, that could prove a little problematic. I guess luckily the imps don't hit hard. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer! Well, we were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the ritual. And then I'm not sure what happened. Cool-headed conjurer. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Alright. That little imp right there is just gonna let us fight his sibling. Not even gonna bother, like... Now it will. Injured healer, huh? Okay, duty calls. Do. And look, it's an Asian. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. And now we shall fight a stone golem. All right, Bridget, have a good rest of the day at work. I will see you home soon. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Yes, I'll get out of its way. Re-up the dot. Impossible! Never has the golem been so sorely tested. Duty complete. Up-a-da-bup-a-da-bup-a-da-bup-a-da-bup. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. There's Ida and Papalimo. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again! Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh no, I'm getting a vision. Of what? Oh, it's of them walking. Whatever are you? Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same! The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Soir forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Chilean innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all, and the Godonians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years ago seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ida, look! Golly! And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the Life Mint stump. We must hurry! This was before they met me? I think? Like right before they met me? Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else.
lest you forget, the Twelves Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself to its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use of the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Papa Limo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Papa Limo and I are surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are? Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Wonder what he saw. Now the question is, can we avoid fighting any imps? No. Let me go! Oh no, I have 3 of them on me now. They'll only go so far though. 2 of them have already fallen off. Ow! Bruh! Leave me alone! All this happened inside Spirit Hold. 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation. If I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mayun. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Okay, I shall return. Talk to the Chocobo Keep. Chocobo Porter. Welcome back, Ambellina. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with Antoinette whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. Inn rooms are now available. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, Guild Levs. Guild Levs are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gondrant is our Guild Lev official or Lev meet, here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. Guild levs are now available. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings. However, I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Ambellina. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Okay. You now have access to recommendations. Yay! Now, how is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows and the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service, doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singur should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. We'll do the Lev quest real quick. But we gotta go to Tierney at Bent Branch Meadows. But first... let's, pick up our next conjurer quest. Trial by Wind. Ba-da-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Sumion. Greetings, Ambellina. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of hero Wolfiu. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfiu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson in the mysteries of wind. Okay. Well, when we head to East Shroud, I'll be sure to do that. But right now, that is not where we are heading. Oh, I can just teleport there. I've already gotten the Bent Branch Meadows. Let me talk to Tierney. Leave, mate. Do you... You do, but none of these are actually good. You must be the adventurer my own sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seeds here bade us welcome adventurers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road? You've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh?
Okay. You can kind of chill it. I see the anger, like the thing in your eyes. I see it. And of course, the hempen hat's gonna be try and do the thing, but no.
Seven hells! Some bastard Kigun have gone and broken one of my chocobo eggs.
The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guest startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless him, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about these Kigun. Would you mind heading over to the matron's leaf and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The ratmen nest in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do.
Okay.
Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bada da da dum. Rosaline!
You're here on Keitha's behalf, I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say?
And there were 4 of the creatures. The Kigun are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kigun scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Okay, but first... Too close to home. We'll do this Lev quest. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little worrisome. Heal. Okay, now we should be golden. And less worrisome. There we go. Woo! Nope. I will go return to Bent Branch in a minute. But first... I gotta fight some Kigun scramblers. Get this one weak. We'll just let that Kiggern... Yep, I was gonna say we'll just let the arrow take that Kiggern out. Just like we will with this one now. And now we run back. Alright. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kigun will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Okay. Amateurs Dalmatica. And that one should have no problem being equipped. Yes. Okay. Do you drop... Nope. And then Osha Jab. Ho there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there. The Diamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. I literally almost fell right off. I missed one over there. Uh-oh. No, it says the kicker that got me that time. Run! Run! There we go, we got the blue trumpets done. Alright, Theodore. Oh, you've cleared the route of the blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the Central Shroud since the Calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not, perhaps, the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a Heaven's Pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Okay. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gradonia, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Okay. We'll sprint the route then. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a Kigun thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would very much like to see it. Worn leather bag. And a fire. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag.
This could belong to any adventurer or traveler, and inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me! I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the Shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their names at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Aelgar may have to personally put an end to it. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Let's equip our new boots. No. Leave me alone, Diremite. I fell. Just entirely missed my jump on that one. Alright, Elmar. You don't look like you're here for training. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. You'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. That's a hard sentence to say. Godspeed, adventurer. Alright, Bernard. Your business with me, adventurer. Rosaline is right to be cautious, for this stranger to venture so close, yet to go to such lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Aelgar in the stables past the Aetheryte. And I'll turn in this quest. Bubble chocolate. City-state levs unlocked. Alright, Aelgar. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's lath. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day. An excitable Lalafell was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by a large winged beast. Yet other than hornets, I know of no other flying creatures in this region. If there is any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for our other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claims. Should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the God's damned road. In those words. Ote. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh, I have minions I can pull out.
Let's summon a little Tifa. Wait. Vulture egg. Alright, and then we go over here. And talk to Lothair. Northern Vulture. 2. And they were defending a nest. Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Aelgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hera Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the Hera was scheduled to board a boat from the Mirror Place. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the Hera becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leone's transportation, and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Does yours come with anything? It does. It comes with better boots. Okay. Another goddamned adventurer desperate to stick her nose in everyone's business, is it? Then seek out the groundskeeper at the Tamtar Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When I last patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Okay. Jump. And jump. And jump. Balar. Diorite. Oh, and it's a level 12 Diorite. After a bit of work, are ya? I have a task that needs doing. Take these Nemia lilies and leave them on the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot bide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. Lots of Diormites. Deadly Thrust has a real big ping to it when it hits the shield. See? Oh, we dodged that one though. Now this one is going to have enemies spawn. Glowering Glowfly. I don't know what ability it just used, but it was something that I was able to block with my shield. Okay. Here goes another lily. Then the last one. We can hopefully avoid all the dire mites. Probably not the dire mite that's directly on top of here. Although, look at that. Yeah. Now let's just see if we can get back to the guy without triggering any of them. I was gonna say I strongly doubt it, but you never know, you never know. We did it. You done holy work this morn, lass. I can all fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. I'll take the sandals. I can't change gear. All right. Come on, man. What are you doing? I can now do my next class quest. All right, Leonai. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tom Tower Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I will be late in arriving. Boom. And now we will run along the ledge again and jump and jump. Let me see if this one has any more gear that it gives. Yeah, but not gear that I'm going to wear. Headgear is not going to get worn until past level 25, because the current one gives me XP boost. You bear a message from Hira Leone. An evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Might you assist me with another matter, my lady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafaka's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Bent Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Is that better than what I currently have? Yes. So I will accept that quest. What about you? Nope, I'm going to decline that. Retrieve the well-worn fishing rod. Okay. Maybe we can just sneak past the buzzards. So far, so good. Nope, not these hornet swarms. I do think we just have to get to the other side of the fate. Come on. Out of the way. Now pick up the fishing rod. There we go. Now we sprint back. Leave me alone, hornet swarms. Two of them decided they did not like that. I go between the tree branches? I can't. It would have been much quicker to just go around, but I did it. A lumber toad? Oh, out of that. Unable to execute? I wasn't trying to mount anything. What do you mean? There's one. There's two. Now we run back. I am hoping that we can at least make it to our first dungeon today. But I don't know if we will. But boy, am I trying. I could have just teleported back here, but no, at this point we're just gonna run it. What level of quests are we on? 13! And I mean, first dungeon stuff comes up at level 15 quests. So, we could! You have a delivery for me? I do. Ah, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurous skill, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. No! Oh gods, no! Leia's egg! Ambellina, you must please help me. I stepped out of the stables for about a moment, and when I returned, it was gone! What was gone? An egg! Sorry. You are sure the chocobos will lay another? Gah! You do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. Okay. We get a leather Taj. Okay. You will help me, won't you? Ambellina. Oh, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There could be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more just to be sure.
When I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. Question the people of Bent Branch. See anyone acting suspicious? Most certainly did, lass. A man. It was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. The chocobo egg has gone missing. Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my taste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. I could describe the peddler. Oh, he was an Elizin didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Have I seen any odd characters about, aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luquilot. If you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was with the chocobos? Who indeed? Who indeed? Alright, let's talk to the Battle Warden, Ribald. Do I have access to guild? No. What are these called? Guild tests. Can I do one? Yeah, let's queue for it. Didn't expect it to be an Instapop. But I'll take it. All right. To crush your enemies, 1. Come on. I should probably get a cure spell heading that way. Woo! Bubba-dubba-dome. Now do I have access to... Now we'll do a roulette, because why not? Extra XP and all that. And guild tests honestly take like no time at all. Oh, what level do you unlearn raise? Level 12, okay. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. From what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. And I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is one of the bloodlines of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos. Loquila, if this egg's thief
if this egg's thief's from Mishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tomtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or a... Bah! The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Ambellina, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. You got it. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tomtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Okay. And we sprint. Now, which guild hest are we getting? Probably the same one. Oh, we got the next one. Just fight the one guy, don't worry about the ads. Alright. The guild test is complete, come on. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Oh, one more thing real quick. Skip playback of previously viewed. Okay. Just had to make sure that I had that turned on. Now there's no point in running the roulette multiple times a day. Yeah, because we already received our extra reward for it. Look at that sneeze. There we go. Whew. Hey, we were just here. You know, something tells me the thing I'm looking for, the guy I'm looking for, isn't down there, but somewhere up here. Yep, way over here. Kuplo Cop? Kuplo Kopo? You're the one that stole the egg. Well, this just doesn't seem right. Bum 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 bum. I have caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lukwala. Who in Halane's bloody fury are you? Ah, these sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damned egg. Let's get this set up on everyone. Oh, we should probably take out the healer first. Although at this point the healer took themselves out because of the... They didn't Asuna. Which is on them, honestly. They should have known better. Kupla Cop is curing me? Kuplu Kopo is curing me? Why? Ugh, she's tougher than she looks. You're winning, Kupo! Well, it's close. You'll fill this, you an obstinate cur. Look out, he's up to something extra nasty, Kupo. No, he's not. He's missing is what he's doing. Duty complete. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Oh, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and I made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Big Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luquilo would be very happy to see you, Kupo. Okay. You would, Dynamite. Here I am just trying to have a good time, and all of you just keep showing up. Alright, the dot will kill that Dynamite. Oh, why don't we just, no, we won't teleport. We'll save our gil. Not that it would be expensive, but we'll run back. It's not that far to run. And I mean, it's pretty. We're gonna ignore that Dynamite, though. We're just gonna keep going. Boom, boom, ba-da-da, 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 whoop. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yes, it is. Yes, it has the right colorings, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Ambellina. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved. Albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the Standing Courses, that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke.
Well, nigh giving up a hope I had. Then, all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smouldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Huh! We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Ambellina, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luke Willot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Does he? Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Interesting. Well, let me equip that shield. Because it's better than the other one I have. Dread is in the air. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Exali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near as much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Redonia, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer in the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mayun. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay, I can return to deliver that. Oh, pre-rolls are off. Let's go turn this quest in, and then we'll run ads and take a short break. Hello there, Ambellina. Word of your tireless efforts at Bin Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folks there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Luke Willow. I do indeed. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Ambellina. Suffice it to say it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Okay. I can do that. And yeah, we will be. And we're back to standing, too. Alright. Let's pick this quest up. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luke Willow's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. Hey, there goes the twins! Look at them in the background! I never noticed that before! The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridonian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a fit of rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Ambellina, Please see this letter to the hands of Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Ambellina. Okay. That would be the Archers Guild. Alright. An urgent message from Mother Mayun. Very well. You may enter. Alright, Lewin. So you are Ambellina Initari, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mayun has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely. You have both my ears. Matron Forfin! They mean to defile the Guardian Tree! Before Nafaka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no such time for idle thoughts. This is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mayun that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to invest it. My lord! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells! Ambellina, Mayun believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Is it nighttime now? Yeah, 6:11 p.m. Make haste! Sorry, I had to hiccup at the exact time I said that. Make haste to the Guardian Tree. Well, we'll teleport and then we'll sprint. You know what might be an interesting thing to do? Whenever my character's running in game, I gotta run. That actually seems like a horrible idea. Seems like a great idea for my health and everything. But I walk when they walk. And when they're sprinting, I sprint. Otherwise, I'm just taking steps. It'd be better if I had an actual thing. Like an under desk treadmill, but instead I'm literally just walking in place. Doing my best. Doesn't look very dark skied for nighttime. Looks kind of like twilighty. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The Birdmen have completely surrounded the Guardian Tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Okay. O mournful voice of creation! O mournful voice of time!
Attend me all. To us, this forest, Tenolqua, belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us it will. From this tree, a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda, an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals, banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest, form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our exiled guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Squawk! Interrupt us you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Alright, so let's take out the side guys. We'll just keep our dot on the main. We shall engage the main flock. And Galfred said that the main chieftain is his. Re-up the dot. Another wave! Where are they coming from? Let's cure that guy. Let's get that back up. We gotta take care of the healers. Wisdom of Paragons Almighty is. Perished unfeathered ones shall. Creature of the abyss, mine enemy strike down. No, but Voidsent, this bodes ill. Hold fast, we almost have him. Y'all are doing great taking that guy out. Now if you can all just help me fight the Voidsent. Boom. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bow Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank where the battle yet rages. And there's the Paragon. Or the Ascian! The source of her strength becomes clear.
You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day.
Oh, is he pulling us into... I forget, is there another fight here?
O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss,
My thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. And this is not La Habrea. Oh my god. That thing's horrifying.
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Bum 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 bum. Soon ye shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Okay. So the masked mage is not the issue here. Ooh, that blizzard hurts. So does the thunder dot, though. How is this possible? Oh, don't you worry. Would you stop interrupting me, please? I trust you won't object to our assistance. Looks like you could do with a hand. Unwelcome guests, no matter. All shall fall before me. But once we all have our dots and everything on him, it really starts to go quick. Whence comes your strength? It is past time we finish this. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Duty complete. Woo! Ugh. That the wisdom of the Paragons shall be brought low by mere mortals. Yeah, that's definitely wasn't La Habrea. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians to give them their proper name? It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Ambellina, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There was no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence, and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Rivermen, move out! To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. And we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why, yes, we are Charlians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Ah, you always do that! Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair! And it's especially unfair when the someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Right, we'd best be on our way. See you later. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. There's our second crystal. Let's go! Alright, speak with Lewin. I have to step away for just a second, so I'm going to teleport back to Gridania and we will be right back. To the God's Quiver. To guard a guardian. I think we are very close to finishing up like the pre-dungeon quest lines. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. I've awaited your return, Ambellina. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged a victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Ambellina, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mayun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The other Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer.
Speaking of the Elder Seedseer,
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
I am.
My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days.
Woo!
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
She is probably my favorite of the 3 city-state heads. Well, so that's considering Reborn and not Nanamo. Including Nanamo, it would be her and Nanamo. Kane Senna and Nanamo. We obtain a Gridanian ring. I don't actually think it does me any good. It just gives me slashing resistance, which isn't better than mind or intelligence and stuff, so unfortunately, it's just gonna sit there. Festive endeavors. Bow Lord Lewin has information regarding your role in Green Bliss. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Ambellina, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself, and nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary. For God's sake. An outsider! You! Do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy. But your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mayun regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Ambellina, don't make a hash of this. Alright, let's go consult with Mayun. Bum bum ba da dum ba da da dum. This is me, not making a hash of this. We still haven't gone to the Botanist Guild yet, so we can't just teleport directly to where we need to. And I'm gonna be honest, I find that slightly funny. Alright, but we'll take the shortcut. We're sprinting just like our character. Which really means I'm just walking very fast. In place. Well, well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Ambellina. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light. Back from a half-decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility. Nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timbermaster Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Okay. What is this quest? Dark matter and shards. Nope. Don't care. Alright, Beaton. So you are the emissary to be. Mayun sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. chill, bro. Chill. Now we will sprint back. Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I have ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber, rendered up by the Guardian Tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. Renewing the Covenant. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to be an emissary. I think Elidibus and Themis would disagree. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Miketo's amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Stain. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Ambellina, and good luck. Alright, I have my mask. Alright, Stain. Let me know what is going on. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared, that is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. I feel like this is gonna have voice acting, so. And if it doesn't, I'm color me surprised. Because I really feel like it's going to.
Look! The Elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
And then there's me, standing behind her. And there's the Moogle!
May she find favor with the elementals. This radiance.
What about it?
Could it be a
crystal of light? Maybe. What of it?
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Maybe.
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
Maybe.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun.
It's not me, I swear.
And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light.
That really makes sense.
Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
No, that doesn't sound right.
For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh, here we go. Speaking of that power, it's happening now.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Did she see him? She felt the presence of someone. We are not alone.
Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
That's a lie.
Oh, bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
This is still when Reborn has both his arms.
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods, damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
I feel like that's a Metal Gear reference, whether it is or not. It makes my Metal Gear heart happy.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Oh no.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
This isn't, though.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
Oof. This this sucks. They are still being watched, though. I just saw the ass scene in the background
The
still.
outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Yeah.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them, pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Dang, we passed out so hard we fell asleep. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony. Gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But your adventures are nothing if not resilient. You adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seed Seer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was. Bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Speak with Connie Senna at the Lotus Stand. Conjurer's Guild for that. Ah, you are Ambellina Initari, are you not? I bid you welcome, my lady. The other Seed Seer left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. I have looked forward to your coming, Ambellina. But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Thank you for hearing me out. The Gridanian Envoy. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Yes, I will. Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Uldar and Limsa Lominsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. I haven't taken my mask off. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 cities of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy.
Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mayun. Few forest-born Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the Twelveswood than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk that our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I myself am one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. We have no doubt that you will reward our faith in you, Ambellina. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now we gotta go speak with Mayun. This is not the way to go. Where's the path out of here? Over here. I'm lost. It's only the town I grew up in, but I'm lost. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna finally hit that botanist guild thing. And we're gonna put our other headpiece back on. We're not equipping the hempen hat, though. That is not happening. Boom! Now that we have access to all of them, we can go straight to the other gates and stuff. "'Tis good to see you up and about again, Ambellina. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade?" Appointed personal envoy. And now you are here to bear the Elder Seedseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my girl, is some compliment. But I flattered you enough for one day, and I don't want your head to get too big or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Speaking of which, Eorzea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Lominsa, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. Though these are interesting times for Eorzea, Ambellina. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Neither do I. Alright. And we can't just jump down there, unfortunately. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Lominsa bound flights. Oh, are you not Ambellina Initari, the other Seedseer's personal envoy? We at Highwind Skyways are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yep. Yep, I will. Board the airship. Boop boop boo da boop ba doo ba doo boo. Gangplank. Like the League of Legends champion? Board the airship. Let's go. Let's get our first air travel cutscene. Attention all passengers! The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. There's Papa Limo and Ida! And the Moogle! And the other Seedseer. Farewell, Ambellina. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And here come the Garleans. Castrum Occidens, I think, is what it said. Why does it feel like the frame rate tanked in this cutscene?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed.
And there's Midgard Zormer.
An innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
And there's Ultima Weapon.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Uh-oh.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Dun dun dun.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Dun dun dun.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Bum bum bum.
At once, my lord.
His mask would be so cool to have.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Dun dun. Oh, never mind. I thought we were done with the cutscenes. Limsa Lominsa, the upper decks. My outfit is certainly a choice. Oh, I went around the wrong side. Arrivals attendant. Ah, you must be the envoy from Credonia. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, my lady. Admiral Blofiswin awaits your arrival. You are the Gridonian envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Ride lift to Bulwark Hall. Yep, and then we're gonna go attune to the Aetheryte. Then we will go talk to the What's-His-Bucket. There we go. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Greetings, madam, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way. He just played Papers, Please.
Enter.
Oops, there we go. Voice acting.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Yeah, well, what can I say?
This way.
I'm just that good.
I bid you welcome. I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells! Has it been 5 years? Ever since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean Alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of the martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. With Archon Louis Soir still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. I do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may well be the thing to unite us. Connie Senna has the right of it. I accept her proposal.
Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the other Seedseer receives my reply. You travel next to Uldar, yes? Pray give my regards to General Reborn. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Ambellina. May the navigator guide you on your journey. I didn't bring my camera back. There we go. Okay, back to the airship landing. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Uldar. My pleasure to serve you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Uldar? Yes, I am. Now this one I don't think we get like a fancy cutscene. Not like the one that had the Garleans show up. This one I think just shows us leave and come back. Or arrive at Uldar, I mean. Like come back. Come Back is a good song by the early November. An older song. Which hurts to say because it was like, I listened to it when I was young. But it is indeed fact, though. Ah, you must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Uldar, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Uldar, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Reborn will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. He said go to the Hustings Strip. Alright. The Gridanian envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect your missive you bear, my madam? Madam, my thanks. My madam, my thanks. Ah yes, the seal of the other Seedseer. Please proceed. Oh yes.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Alright!
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Uldar. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
It's insane to me that he is the voice that sings a lot of the, like the song in Ultima Thule. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merweb to make light of our wolf problem. Woman always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. It is only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea.
But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Lemsa as well. Well, the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for.
Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak with Her Grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Elder Seedseer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
Bum bum bum. Complete. You may now make use of the airship routes. Call of the Sea. Ah, my Lady Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Lemsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Okay. But first, I should probably go attune myself to the Aetheryte here. So that I have an easy way to get back here. We are almost to the first dungeon. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to run back. I can use this. Teleport to here. Jump down. Head this way. Attune to this Ethernet shard. Run out this exit. And be very close. Now, real quick, I'm gonna pick up this quest to go to the Gold Saucer. That's probably something I will do off stream though. But now, let's go to Limsa. Which, this way. All right, Bateron, what do you got? Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Ah, hi, I'm Bateron. All right, who's asking? Ah, heard as if I got a job for a capable adventurer, you say. Well, you're bloody right. Just so you be fairly warned, no, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. It's probably pirates. It's definitely pirates. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Doesn't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishbacks pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, if you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. And it is settled. Sestasha is located in western La Nocia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vermelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Okay. Let's go attune to this ether right down here. There is a quest over here that I want to get to real quick. I just don't remember which one of these it is. Beauty is only scalp deep, not that one. I think it's this one. Rising to the challenge, yep. Oh, look at that. We gotta go to the ferry docks. Either way, that's where we're heading. And what's the eager Limsid? Shall we dance? Ah, And then this one over here, the Charlayan Maiden, is the Sage quest line. Bum ba da 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 bum ba. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da 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 dum. We gotta go the long way around, unfortunately. So you want to be a rogue, do you? No. No, I don't. No. Hey buddy, here's this. I'll take the Allegan 10 piece. Now what is the key item that I have? Golden airship. Oh, that makes sense. I now have access to the challenge log. You'll hear about Commodore Reynar's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lanosia though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novus before you blunder into Sistalcia. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you. Train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sistalcia, just north of Aleport. Head inside and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. The ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yep, for 40 gil, because I don't have the thing yet. Yep, the thing. We'll pick up the Lev quest. Oh, it's an annoying one where you have to lead something. Cool. Now, how many things are in the Hall of the Novus? I must first unlock the Hall of the Novus in order to be able to undertake these. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I fear you are to brave the depths of the Sistalcia Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novus can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Yeah. How many missions are there? Because I know you get gear and stuff from this too. I am prepared. There's at least 5. Alright, let's do it. Avoid area of effect attacks. Okay. Yeah. Do I have your full attention? Then let us proceed. This training exercise focuses on evasion. Don't actually do what some of these do. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, so you must learn when to adjust your position. Success hinges upon your ability to avoid being struck. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. Okay, I'm ready. Your preparations are complete then, yes. I wish there was a way to speed this up, but unfortunately there is not. This training exercise is now underway. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Avoid the enemy's attacks. Very nice, you're doing wonderfully. Time I switch to a new technique. Better change your dance steps. He's much faster now, too. Now it's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Now you must evade both attackers at once. Think you can dodge us both? Hey, don't you home gang me. Okay, I didn't even have to fight him. I just was doing it to get practice slide casting. Congratulations, the exercise is complete. Come see me for your reward. Okay. Good show. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. That gets me half gloves, which are going to be better than what I currently have, I think. By quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Okay, next one on the list. Heal an ally. I have your full attention, and let us proceed. When it comes to your place in a party, you are the soothing wind of restoration. As such, rather than engaging the enemy directly, your primary role is to focus upon the mending of wounds. That is not true. Do not listen to them. You should be damaging. With the support of your diligent healing, your party will prevail against even this most savage of foes. Like, don't neglect healing by any stretch, but absolutely be doing damage too. The upcoming exercise requires that you keep your ally healed. Well, it depends. Is my ally going to be dumb and stand in AoEs? Because if that's the case, then no. No, I don't think I will. This training exercise is now underway. Your primary concern should be healing your ally. Nope. I'm gonna DPS too. He can take more damage. Your ally is faltering. You must cast Cure and swiftly. I would argue my ally is fine if he was geared correctly. And maybe using, you know, his mitigations. But I don't think he used a single one. Rampart, do you have it? Well done. A focused healer is a boon to any party. Yo, wasn't much focusing, but okay. Heal multiple allies. Do I even have a AoE heal yet? I do, Medica. Yeah, I have your full attention, then let us proceed. This exercise, you will be healing multiple allies. Battle is chaotic, and you must needs learn flexibility. Thus, you will find yourself in a scenario in which sudden reinforcements threaten your party. You will need to stay alert and switch your attention between allies as the situation demands. Okay. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours! Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. I am ready, I am ready, I am ready, I am ready. While I'm running in circles, I am ready. Preparations are complete. Yes, let's do this. There's an item that we get from this that, like, I think it's a ring. This training exercise is now underway. Focus your attention on the well-being of your companions. Let's see, if they're both going to be here, like this. There's a new enemy on the battlefield. You'll need to keep an eye on healing both of your allies. Healing! Some kind of mitigation would be good, buddy. There we go. Congratulations, the exercise is complete. Come see me for your reward. Boom, 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 boom. What do we get from this one? Pants? Cool. Or a skirt thing. Healing exercise 4. Alright, come on, come on, come on! Do I have your full attention? Then let us proceed. For this exercise, you will learn to heal whilst avoiding harm. As before, you must watch for signs you are being attacked, move swiftly, and time your casts to avoid interruption. Success will be a matter of combining lessons already learned. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Provide support, defeat the enemy, and victory will be yours. Any questions? We can begin as soon as you are ready. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's do this. This training exercise is now underway. Avoid enemy attacks and heal your allies. They are hit 5. If you are hit 5 times, we shall start again from the beginning. Your ally is faltering. You must cast Cure and swiftly. Well done, slippery as an eel novice. Victory is within reach. Reach, be on your guard until the very last. Here we go. One more. Congratulations, the exercise is complete. Come see me for your reward. We were right there. Right there. Now we gotta wait for the load. Nice footwork. Brand new robe. Not you. Alright, last one. That gets us the ring. Final exercise. And now we come to the final exercise. Okay. As the culmination of your training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. We can begin as soon as you are ready. Okay. Let's do this. This training exercise is now underway. As always, healing is your primary concern. Attack only when it is safe to do so. Bro! What are you doing? Standing in the AoE? Watch out for the jackal. Be sure your ally does not fall to its claws. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, if you would get out of the way. Or use any form of mitigation. Now the battles become interesting here. You'll need to watch your positioning. Well, let's get... All right, come on. Boy, my dot did not do a lot of damage to them. Your last opponent looms. This one packs a wallop, so stay on your toes. Wow. That he does indeed pack a wallop. Where am I running, please? The end is in sight. Be sure your allies survive the battle. Oh, I will, don't you worry. There we go. Now we have the ring. Okay, now we gotta run all the way back. Quickly! Quickly! I knew you were ready for the challenge here. I bestow upon you this gift, brand new ring. Which I believe increases XP earned up to a certain point. There we go. Now, is there more that I can do? No. Okay, let's go get this dungeon done, and we'll probably end stream after our first dungeon, if it doesn't take forever for it to pop. But now, up until level 25, we get an extra 20, up until level 30, so right now we're getting an extra 50% XP. Edda. I'm sorry, Avir, I came as fast as I could. I tried haggling with the merchant, but 2 potions was the best I could get with the money you gave me. I had no idea how expensive they were. What took you so bloody long, Edda? If my purse was too light, you might have considered using some of your own bleeding coin to get us what we need. You've only ever been as useful as the contents of your pockets. The gods know you could barely eel a scratch. We took up the adventure in life to take on the big jobs and claim the big rewards. How are we meant to do that if you can't even get the supplies in order? It's the one Balderon was talking to. Well, we'll see who gets the glory. This job should have been ours in the first place. Edda, you're so slow you'd lose a foot race to a tree slug. This is perfect for our inaugural outing as a party. Wandering around in the caves, turning over a few rocks. How difficult could it possibly be? Never expected our first visit to the Adventurers Guild would yield such a straightforward way to win fame and fortune. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sawed out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Duty support unlocked. Yeah, now we do the Sastasha thing, and now we gotta accept that we know what we must do. I understand what I must do. Enter with a party of other players. Player selection. Less than 5 minutes. Isildur and Aliane. Ah, fellow adventurer. You too are here to unravel the mysteries of Sastasha. I have adventured across this wide realm for more seasons than I dare to count, yet still Eorzea manages to surprise me with her beauty and splendor. Our journeys are not ended by the attainment of riches or fame. It is an unquenchable thirst for the unknown that drives us into the wilds time and again. Even if I explored the world for 1,000 years, I would never grow weary of this life. Grandfather and I are companions on the road. We travel where the wind takes us and drink in all the wonders this world has to offer. Only an adventurer can understand the joy of such freedom, of discovering hidden places and experiencing sights and sounds that few may ever know. The passing years have begun to take their toll on the old man, but no force save death itself will sate his appetite for adventure. There's no other people I can talk to, right? There's Garat and de Persia. Complete Orwin's Trial Guild Lev. Report to Western Lanosia. Tail in tow. Initiate. Use the beckon emote to lead Mimaroon. Where's Mimaroon? Slash beckon. Come on, Mimaroon. Come on, Mimaroon. Oh, there we go. I didn't even have to fight those guys. I just had to keep going. Yeah, return to the Ludmate Nelport. Why not? That wasn't too bad. There we go. Come on, dungeon. There we go. Woo! Let's see what we get. La Nocia, Sestasha. Okay. The tank said let them know if I needed them to pull slower, and I said, no, we're good. We're good, it's an alt. You're fine, tank buddy, I gotcha. And that's boss one down. Listen, I will need and greed everything that people don't want. And let's take out the ads, because what's his bucket doesn't, you can't kill him anyway. Not until much later. I also feel like the music got a lot louder there for a second. You obtain a Wave Rider key. Alright. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I've ever seen a tank pull them over here. Even though we know that he's gonna release the dogs. I got the magic stick. I'm level 20 now. Hey, that's 1/5 of the entire game's levels in one day. Yeah, let's do it. Can I not target these enemies? I don't know what was going on, but I couldn't target enemies. Psh, you sully our spawning ground, shore walker. I don't know why I couldn't target the enemies there for a minute. It was kind of annoying. And there we are. GG all. There we go. Bum 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 doo 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 doo. Don't skip the cutscene. What are you doing? Okay. My accommodations, I'm gonna give it to the tank, even though they probably don't need it. Need, greed, need, pass, because I already have one. Two-player commendations. Hey! Speak with Bateron at the Drowning Winch. So we go... I'm actually glad we're here. Because I didn't attune to this aetherite. I don't think. Nope. Boy. Alright. Now let's go check outside that dungeon again. Just in case, I want to really pay attention to like Edda and Aver's story and all of them. And I want to see if we get different dialogue now that things are done. No, none of them are here. Okay, well, let's return to Limsa, and we will turn in this quest, and we will end stream there. I think that is a very good part 1, probably coming in on YouTube at just around like 5 hours, and we made it to the first dungeon. Where do I go? This way. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mined. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sestasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Bye, friends. Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate's skull or 3. 7 hours, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. And then to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Okay. Party Finder unlocked. Cool. And just like that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below and let me know what you thought of this video, and that you can catch me live on Twitch, where I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. And this is probably going to be our Friday series going forward for quite some time. I love you, YouTube, and I will see you.